Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. There's a delay. Of course there is. Welcome in to this, the 21st of August. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're back today on the surface of the sun with more Fallout New Vegas. Hello, Zelen. How you doing today? How'd your stream go? That should be fine. It's a little bright. Actually, it's too bright. Webcams, man. What are they for? Alright, that should be good. Okay. Yep, so we're back today with more Fallout New Vegas. Sorry that... I think I need to get a new webcam. I'm not sure if it's just because of the age of the webcam or if it's because OBS or something does weird things with webcams. Maybe I'll look into a new webcam. The problem is a lot of them are much more expensive. I'm not sure, best bang for your buck, basically. But maybe I'll look into a new webcam soon. And this one does fine for now. It's just a little finicky. Trying to think. But we're doing well. Stopped by a few community streams in the past 24 hours. Went by to say hello to a number of fellow streamers. Oh, sorry about that. Did not mean to bump the mic. Fellow streamers, especially this morning. I stopped by a few streams to say hello. I'm trying to be as more supportive for my community as they are for me. So I wanted to stop by and say hello to some people this morning. And then I was also helping plan what meals we're going to be doing for the week. So, but anywho, we left off yesterday outside of a vault, so we'll be doing that. And then I think we'll finally just head into the strip. I know there's tons of locations that we haven't explored, but I kind of wanted to just get on with the story for a bit, and then we'll do the DLCs, and then we'll finish up the story and we'll move on. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think schedule-wise, not really anything that's gonna mess with anything, I think. Wednesday, we might do a slightly shorter stream. I do have an appointment that day. And then the following week, there will be definitely a thing. On the 31st, we'll be pushing the stream till later in the day, because I have an appointment that's like right at the beginning of stream time. And it's going to take like an hour, so it's going to be a bit. But anywho, I think that's about it. So let's go ahead, and I've recently made it to where I've updated, so I can hit the numpad, and we can switch scenes. So if I ever need to go AFK, we can go there, and we can come back without ever leaving things. Hopefully. We'll try it when we get this game up and running. It might take precedent and tell me to go fly a kite, but it looked like it worked accidentally, so we're trying to get it work purposefully. I might also look into a stream deck. A lot of this stuff I will probably put on listings until later in the year, when they have sales and stuff, such as like near Christmas, because we are coming up to that time. It's almost the end of August. So in a short couple months, believe it or not, September, October, November. So about 3 months, we're going to be hitting that big time Black Friday sale, Cyber Monday sale, the big sales. So it's time to start building a list now of things to hopefully acquire when those sales hit. Alright, you should be able to see and hear and everything. Alright, I'm going to try switching scenes and switching back to see if this works. Okay. It does not look like it. Okay. On the upside, we won't accidentally switch scenes, but Yeah, no, that works. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, so we're gonna go into Vault 22. This growing out, we have a sign that says the plants kill, so that's what we're dealing with in here. Big old massive duffel bag of stuff. 3 war books, cool. Bed we can sleep. Alright, let's figure out what's growing out of Vault 22, shall we? Stairs and elevator. Seem to be working. Repair 50. Got it. Alright, take the long way. Vault reminds me of the vault from 76. Okay, cool. More stairs. Makes sense. We got a lab to the right. Right. Also looking around for notes and holotapes, just to get some info on what's going on here. Oh, there's a terminal there. Interlab, warning, diagnostic. Noise complaint. Could maintenance look into the ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time. I think you can go in now as a team. It's in a time-based mode. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, so the plants are growing into the vents, I'm guessing is what's causing that sound. Keep drawing their weapons, getting aggro on something. That's kind of concerning. So definitely like a botany, herbology kind of thing going on so far. Get loot at the end. Yeah, like a MMO dungeon or raid. Oh, that's one thing I was gonna ask you, Zelen. I know we were talking about games. I wasn't able to compile the list last night. I was playing League of Legends with friends, which wasn't too bad actually. Have you played any MMOs? Because if you're looking for a game that's got a lot of content and usually has a following on, we'll read this in a second. Usually has a following on Twitch. MMOs are a great place to start. I'm just not sure if you've played any. MMOs are massively multiplayer online games. So stuff like your World of Warcraft, your Final Fantasy, Neverwinter, Terra, stuff like that. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants. Concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Okay, so for the replanting thing. Given the problems these vaults are known to have, it seems like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering sound for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem. Experienced mercs. Oof. Okay, so this is someone coming in. No scrolls online. That does count. That's kind of stuff I was gonna ask about because like Neverwinter, I don't know if it has a huge following on Twitch. I think it has like a moderate one. It's free. You can just play Neverwinter. So I was trying to think of like games that are either free or really cheap to give a try, because I don't like recommending games that are like 60, 80 bucks, you know, just to get into. And I know you kind of, right now you're kind of on the PS4, and it is a game that's on the PS4, as well as on being on PC. Oh, there's a mantis. Okay. Check inventory. I saw Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile is free. I will say it's a bit complex when you first start. What I would recommend doing is looking up a build guide, picking one that looks like fun, and then just following that. Because if you try to figure it out on your own, it can be a bit of a task. I will be completely honest. It is not the easiest game to just pick up and figure out how it works. But if you find a build guide, you can just Google, like on YouTube, you know, Path of Exile build, and most of them will come up with like beginner builds and budget builds, stuff like that. Aha! Spore carrier, huh? The plants are indeed alive. But I really like Path of Exile. I like it more than Diablo 3, but no game on. Oh, dingus. That's on me. Sorry. I got everything set up, but turning audio back on. You should be able to hear it now. Yeah, that's all on me. Sorry. I mean, you didn't really miss much except the skittering sounds and. Okay. Went that way. Alright, we've got another terminal here. Security request. Went to the caves today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct search. Need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When asked where the other security officer was, he paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Anyone down there, security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security up at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, officially in charge of the level, I'm requesting security at once. So, something going on in here. We'll go in there in just a second. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, that just circles back. And installing 76, and it's a big game. Yeah, they also did a big content update, so access denied. Administration for clearance. Okay, so we need to get where admin is. So it looks like they were under the assumption that they were just supposed to be growing plants, but what they're actually growing are plant creatures. I'm gonna make a new game and play all the content as fresh. Hey, it's like fun. We'll definitely be doing that ourselves. I mean, obviously, it'll be fresh for us because we've never played before, but yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivator GN188 with the existing corn samples to produce a hybrid that responds better to artificial lights we have. On a side note, Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic isn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he's in fact sick. On the lark, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of the substance of one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. That shows that the substance has mood-altering effects on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Oh. Quite a number of staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate there won't be any left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor going around. The commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumor, but it's explicitly bad taste. Ah, okay, so these were the people we're fighting are the vault inhabitants, and they've been reclaimed by the plants that they were experimenting on. Interesting, okay. Alright, looks like we need to find the... There we go. Take the other stairs, maybe. Wait, no. Stairs down? Go down? I don't think we went down. Common area. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have not been down here. Oh boy, plants definitely took off that way. There's... Okay, we have to go through this way. Just quick save. Ladies and gentlemen.
Eat this.
Ah, cool. There was one hiding in the bathroom. You played Ghost of Tsushima. It's so good. I'm thinking about getting the DLC soon. Yes, and I did not enjoy it. I actually played it on stream and was not having much fun with it. Would be... We're need admin access for the door downstairs, so we should have to go here. There's most assuredly one of those things right there. Right? No? Okay. There we go. Admin computer. Unlock data backup. Unlock crew quarters. Unlock cavern access. Error. Override engaged at door site. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get something from the crew quarters, probably. Yeah, I did not. I did not like it. Like, it was very cool. It did some cool things. It's just the story didn't grab me, and the gameplay got kind of like, I don't want to say redundant, but just kind of unappealing after a time. For me personally, now if you like the game, that's perfectly fine. I like weird things and dislike commonly liked things, so it does not surprise me. Alright. Guess no one will miss the ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggested most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I have found a range that highlights the particles in the air, and I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants may have constituted a danger to people of the NCR. Okay. Oh, did not mean to shoot the computer. Do you like Souls games? We did a complete Soulsborne series playthrough, so yes, I do like the Souls games. And I have played all of them except Sekiro, which people argue may or may not be a Souls game. Like, it has a different design philosophy, but it's done by the same people, so take that how you will. I do plan on playing Sekiro before Elden Ring comes out in January. Fingers crossed.
Eat this.
Where's your friend? Been trying to find a PS5 for Demon Souls. It looks so good. Demon Souls is amazing. We actually did play that one. We played the PS3 version because I don't have a PS5. We did play that one as well. Flamer fuel. Yeah, that would be a useful tool here. Hit 1. Strange noises. Okay, this is... Source of problem not detected. Gas leak. Undetectable, because they were spores and not gas. Sense. Flamer fuel. Is there room for the flamer? We do. Weighing us down so much. Because we have so much. Your armor. Yeah, PS5s are near impossible to find for a reasonable price. Unfortunately. So. Also, for teaser for the Dead Space remake got me crying of joy. I'm a huge Dead Space fan. I have never played Dead Space, but I do know what it's about, and I have seen it played. Don't remember much about it. So many games coming in next gen. That's the hope, right? But the thing is a lot of those, unless they're exclusives, which I don't like. I don't think games should be exclusive to a console. Will also come out on PC, so that makes me happy. All right, doesn't seem like there's any more in here. Probably some in here though. Definitely one in here. Oh, maybe not. It's amazing. I've seen it. Like I know what it's about, and I've seen it played. I have not played it myself. Largely, there's large groupings of popular games that I didn't play because I didn't have a way of getting them because they were expensive, right? You know, games have pretty much never been cheap. I mean, we're kind of in a weird place now where they're starting to get cheap, but only if they're developed by indie studios, because indie studios are making shorter games, but they're also making, in my opinion, more I'm trying to, what's the term for it? They're not like necessarily better, but they're more focused. It's a more focused experience. So instead of spending, you know, $60 on a game that lasts 8 hours, you spend 25 on a game that lasts 6. You know. All right, here we go. Case. He's suffering severe case of pneumonia, result of spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. Usual treatment requested he refrain from working. Patients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 people. The entire group showed up throughout the course of days displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Peter's. Contagion on our hand. Isn't responding to the treatment. His body's actively rejecting the treatment. His condition worsened. Okay. Another, ooh, big old group. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible raking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. This is, yeah, Dr. Peters is dead. He flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. Were some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of the host. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal it inside until security arrived. But okay, so it did come back. It is reanimating the corpses of the people it kills, which we kind of knew already. I think Dead Space is on GOG for cheap for a few pounds. Yeah, I mean, I've got plenty of other stuff I'm trying to work through, but it is something eventually we'll add to the list. Alright. Hello. Because I like horror games. Not super sure why I never played it. Well, I know, like I said, part of the reason is just I didn't have an income to just, you know, put $180 down on, you know, a video game. Okay, there's the key card. So we did need to come to the quarters, because you can remember it's like $60 per game, not including the DLCs that they add. Like, games can be very expensive, especially AAA games. So I had to be very much more choosy with how I spent money. That's a Venus flytrap that he just shot. All the way up the stairs. That's actually why I'm going back and playing some of these games now, is because, you know, I somewhat have a way of affording them, but I still wait for deals and stuff. Because I don't see any reason to dump, again, like $180 on a game series. A friend in here, right? No. One, because I'm not sure if I would enjoy it, and two, it's expensive. Nice. Mushrooms grow around that person. Alright, so now we have the key card, which allows us to get in the cave, which should allow us to finish up this vault. So. Alright. Go back up. Alright, I believe, yeah, it's this way. Here. Should be, oh, should be this way? Yep, here it is. Access granted. Alright, we know there's gonna be a bunch of mantis in here. Let's quick save. Head deep into this cave. Also, they talked about attracting insects, and they were gonna test it on humans. So like they caused this cave thing. I'm curious if this is also where the spores came from that ended up overtaking the vault. Something up here. Is this just a way out, or oxygen recycling? No. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of that. Okay. EPA cartridge filter. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna need that for a quest of some sort. Yeah, there has to be, because why else would it be up here? So yeah, we're gonna need those filters for something. There's nothing else we can do in here. They also didn't weigh anything or sell for anything, which leads me to believe that they're a quest item. Okay. Well, we have those now. Do 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 do. Pest control. Tales of a Junkie Jerktown. I always get this. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. I always switch jerky and Junktown. Because, I mean, they're both... Anyways, they're both, adjectives, so for some reason my brain always swaps those. Species 1. Distant relative, the more commonly known Venus flytraps. Okay, yep. Seem to be performing well. Oh, hey, Repulsor. Wow, you're up. You're up super early. Plants are violent nature of their closing maws. They aren't swallowed whole or often incapacitated by the initial bite. The plants lack mobility to offset their ability to lure prey into the nectar. Mantis. Okay, so they did have the mantises here. All the species we brought with us. The common mantis exceeds the rest of the terms. The rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey as surprise. They also complement our botanical specimens by hunting down those pests that avoid or escape other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when the prey is scarce. The entomopathogenic fungus has been developed to colonize the body of the most common pests. Ah, this is what Vault-Tec turned on them. This is what they were really testing, is to see what happened. Technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of fungal colony within it. In this manner, a fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in the radius around the host body, affecting all. So they gave them the virus, and they thought it was to kill pests. They thought they were doing a pesticide, like a natural pesticide, but in actuality, they were the things that were being tested on. The zombie fungus. Yes, indeed. That is exactly what it is. Gotta love Fallout. Speaking of which, this is what it creates. Those things. Those are the vault residents. The people that used to live here. You see another one down the hall there. Hello. And the Venus flytraps are also alive. Alright, they don't. Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad I was able to catch the catch your stream last night. Especially the end. So you excited to start Resident Evil 8 tonight, Pulsar? Fuck. Alright, we got another cave. So was I. Always nice. I'm excited to finish up the series. Yeah, it's been a long series. It's been a whole 8 games. That's kind of the reason why I'm holding off on it for so long, is because it's a lot. A lot to that series. And I've never played them before. Bug Stomper, rank 3. Hoping once we go down here we can actually make our way back up. Let's quick save before we do. Abomination. And then after you finish the series, you get the lovely, lovely task of playing Bloodborne. Not counting the side ones, Code Veronica. Yeah. Yeah, I was just counting the ones that, you know, you played. Still a bunch of them. Oh, someone clipped through the world. Mantis. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then you get to do Bloodborne. Ooh boy, is that gonna be fun. Did you ever get the DLCs for Bloodborne? Or the DLC, not DLCs, there's only one of them. Did you get the DLC for Bloodborne? Old Hunters? I thought you did, right? Yeah, when I finish this and do Bloodborne, I have a surprise stream before Final Fantasy. Yeah, it took you forever to beat cost. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had it. Wanted to make sure. Okay, we can get back out of here. The DLC is great, but I will say, it almost killed our series playthrough. I still remember. I was finally able to summon help for Koss. We beat Lawrence. We beat Lawrence solo, but I could not get Koss solo, so we summoned help for it. And Sir Telestro. I still remember the name of the guy who basically saved our series playthrough. Or the person, sorry. I still remember that person, because if they had not gone in, I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I was so frustrated with Koss. Like, the orphan was just destroying me. But yeah, we finally got Lawrence solo, and then I was like, okay, all we have left is Koss, and then Gurman, and then Moon Presence. Oh, here's the mainframe. Time to toss to that to people though. Yeah. Download research data. I guess we have it now. My guess is we actually have a quest for this vault. We just don't actually have the quest with us. Whenever we get the quest, we'll have all the stuff, or we'll just come back in and it'll be completely wiped out. So.
Need a medic.
Yeah, Boone, that's because you walked right in front of me. Ooh. A special laser rifle. Lunar was here. Hopefully you're not a bot. Hey! Why are you gonna take my laser rifle like that?
Fine by me.
Give me that back. Weirdo. Hopefully you're not a bot, Lunar, but if you are... Go away, bots. If you're not, welcome in. The reason I ask is I've seen Lunar in tons of bot names, so...
Can't run from me.
There's a lot of bot stuff going around on Twitch. Hate raids are becoming more prevalent. There's a lot of stuff going poorly on Twitch. Follow botting in an attempt to screw up people's channels and stuff. It's really irritating. I'm gonna guess it's a bot, because I don't think I've met anybody with Lunar in their name that wasn't a bot. Not yet, at least. But at least twice in that sentence. I don't know why. Alright, I think we should be good to get out of here. Oh, that's a lot of living mantises. That's because there's a little egg here. But auction recycling again? Yeah, we don't need to go there. But I'm excited to watch you play through Bloodborne, because that game feels really interesting, playing through the whole series again, and then actually being like, oh, this game is like this, and this game is like this, instead of, you know, just going off the memories of your first playthrough. It's really an interesting experience. Only we had 50 repair to fix that. Okay. So still, even after playing all of them, I still believe Santa Claus is my favorite Dark Souls boss. I'm not sure who my second favorite is anymore. Okay, well, That was Vault 22. So basically, what we found out about this vault is they were given a fungus that they were told is going to be a pesticide effectively, but it reanimates dead things, and it turns out that they were the test subjects. Whoa. Alright, let's look at our quests here. Go with that. Alright, let's make our way. I know there's all of this stuff here, but we're just gonna... We're just gonna make our way. Gale, indeed. The Santa Claus is a joke that I did with my friends, because we have one friend who never got or played Dark Souls 3's DLCs. So we didn't want to spoil who the final boss was, because Gale does show up in the Painted World. He's the guy who sends you to the Painted World. And the painter also calls him Uncle Gale. So like he's referenced quite a bit in the first DLC, so to avoid spoiling that he is the boss of the second DLC, we just called him Santa Claus. We also called Madeir Rudolph. So... But yeah, that's that. If you hear me referencing Santa Claus, yes, that is indeed who it is. Hey, we leveled up. Should be a capstone level 2, yeah. Level 2, okay. Speech is maxed out. Melee, lockpick, guns. Okay, so we were doing science now. Science. Okay. Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allowing you to liberally spray in the area, reckless abandon. Nah. Kill a target in VATS. We're not using VATS. For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional 10 damage. Nice. We're not using VATS. Not using VATS. Maybe skeleton. Fast metabolism would also be helpful. Critical hits, those are always good. Some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing for safety. Ha! That's kind of cool. That's a nice speech skill. Cowboy. You do 20 using any... We're not using revolver, lever action, dynamite, knife, or hat. Yeah, we're not using any of that. That. Belly, we're not doing. That. Bloody mess for the extra damage might be a good one. Comprehension's a pretty good one. That would give us plus 20 to books and plus 4 from any skill books we find. Yeah, let's go with... I kind of want... finesse for the damage, but... No, let's go with the comprehension. That's going to be more useful for us long term. There we go. All right. Make our way to the strip. I should probably heal up just a tad bit. Sunset sarsaparilla, purified water, Coca-Cola, a fungus, and steak. That should be. Alright, looks like this is an entrance to something. West Side Militia. West Side West entrance. Okay. A Thorn and West Side South entrance. Marked. Okay. All right. There's the door. Hello.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side. Hi. MaskofGames. My pleasure is on mine. Goodbye.
Okay.
Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas.
Oh.
If you want to know the rates for poon, talk to the whores. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, the Casa went full service. Like who?
Okay, so there's probably someone here that we're gonna need to find. Where is the signs? Oh, Casa Madrid. Okay. I feel like there's someone in here that we need to like rescue from service or something. How you gonna have magazines and not take them?
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And
Oof.
my arrangements with Marco are exclusive. Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you? 3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack.
Oof.
She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie, or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things. We don't talk about that. Next topic. I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Okay. Marco's apartment. He probably has eyes on. Yep, at all times. Alright, let's meet these people. St. James. Okay, so some suites here. Anderson apartment.
Tom Anderson, can I help you? I'm with the followers of the apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
And I help the locals in Westside grow crops. Unlike the NCR, the followers don't expect anything back. The soil and the hot, dry environment don't make it easy. But we get by all right. We've even got our own food store, the Westside Co-op,
Alright.
complete with basic refrigeration. The co-op is comprised of Westside locals and led by Clayton Entenane, They produce all of their own food and share the profits of the co-op. I don't go looking for fights with them, but they don't have the best interests of people in mind. Certainly not locals. The bottom line for NCR is productivity and growth. Politicians back in Shady Sands are completely detached
one
from
reference.
people actually living here.
Pull out one reference. Shady Sands is the first town you run into if you head east. Okay. Which is good, because the NCR ends up taking over Shady Sands anyways in Fallout 2. They call it something else. I don't remember what it's called, but they like fully, like, the city grows and everything. But you actually don't get to see Shady Sands until near the end of the game. Well, the updated Shady Sands. Who are you? Okay, that's Jimmy. Hi, Maud.
Don't see many of your kind here in the... Old but spry, honey. So long as my back don't give out, I can make a living lying on it. May
Fair.
not be as fresh as Sweetie or Jimmy, but pretty Sarah keeps me around for a good reason. Experience. That's right. Strange at first, having a woman for a pimp, but she's tough enough to handle any trouble so far. She's a good earner. Of course, she don't care who she sleeps with or what they do to her. I suppose he's okay for one of those. I suppose Pretty Sarah's got to cover every sort of customer.
Sorry, man, but my services are members only, all right? You might try Sweetie. I'm just a fantasy come to life, but you already knew that. Half a year or so. The cost is a dump and Marco's a pig, but Pretty Sarah makes sure I don't get hassled.
Fair
I
enough.
don't get as many customers as Sweetie or Maud, but the customers I do get always come back. She's an honest woman. Splits the earnings fair and keeps Sweetie and Maud in line. Minds her own business, too. She knows what it's like for people to go through things they'd rather not talk about.
Hey?
Hey, honey. Looking for something softer than a man can give you? I bring in the customers, and she makes sure no one gets rough. Sarah's good people. Good enough, anyway. It's worth every cat, baby. I'll do things to you you didn't even think was possible.
300.
I'm called Sweetie because I'm the sweetest piece you'll ever find anywhere outside of the Strip.
Fair.
I got my start at the Gomorrah. Good money, but I saw how those Omertas hook girls on free jet or MedX, then start charging.
Yep.
Slavery through a needle is what that is.
Yep.
I earn less out here.
Exactly how that works. Interesting. Okay. I feel like we're gonna come back here for some reason. We're asking a whole lot of questions about a group of people for it not to be important. Okay, this is the co-op he was talking about. Keep moving around. There's the plants. Wait, where does this want me to go?
We don't need the NC.
Why does it want me to go out there? Huh. Real curious. Miguel's pawn shop. Ah. Guessing you're Miguel.
Down on your luck and need some caps.
Let's see what you got. Alright, Miguel. Hook us up. What you got? Got some explosives. Okay. Fair enough. Detonators. First set explosives. Hunting rifles. Don't even have any like stim packs or anything. Sorry, friend. You are not what we're looking for.
That sweetie sure is something.
Dun, 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 dun. Right.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet. I kinda like being a farmer.
Kinda like being a farmer. Hey, Hector.
Oh, hello. I deliver things and stuff for the people here.
Oh, that's nice. Like, hey kid, here's a few caps. Go take this to, you know, Uncle Frank. Alright, apparently... guess there's a door or something
We don't
that
need
I'm missing. Oh, what's this here?
anywhere else.
North Cistern. Oh, water. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Huh. Can we not get to... ah, here we go. Can we not get to
Hey there.
different parts from here? But yeah, we can. Go through here. West side, south end. Thorn. What is Thorn? The Thorn. Like a fight club? I feel like it's probably a fight club. Certainly looks like it.
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What's this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty
Oh, sorry, I didn't
crowds
mean to bump the mic.
reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell.
Sounds fun.
You can fed on the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see. What's on your mind? The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds
Wow.
and choose the moment
Really
of
thought
death
out.
against the will of destiny. Bold, as it pleases the Thorn and me. But it does take more than that to earn my admiration. You speak like a hunter, yet only actions prove one's worth. The Thorn requires a tribute of blood, and so do I. Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me 12 giant mantises' eggs. If you accomplish this, you'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. You've... so long.
How many do we have? Do we have... I swear, if we have like 10. I don't know how I guessed that number. but I had a feeling that we were gonna be like 2 away. Guess we're going back to Vault 22. Ha! Had to be 12. Fine. At least we know it's cleared out. We can just... We just gotta go back into the caves. Alright, at least we know where we're going. Thank you, Gongo433. Oh, welcome back. Thank you for following. Nope, not the lab. Got to follow you yesterday. Glad I found this again. We're here. Yeah, food cup. I remember. It's on this level. Go this way and through here. Alright, let's see if we can go get the last 2 mantis eggs. Alright, there's 1. There's 2. That's all we needed. Right back out we go. Yeah, I was hoping you'd remember to follow before we signed off yesterday, but sometimes we get so enraptured into it that we forget, and it's fine. Glad to have you back. Welcome back. That's why I know it's a bit cliche, but that's why I usually try to remember to, whenever we do the sign off, to remind everybody, if they haven't already, to follow the channel. Like I said, sometimes you just forget. I've done that once or twice where I've been like interested in a game and I'll watch somebody play the game and then like I'll close the tab or something and be like, oh my god, who was that? And then I can never find them again. So... usually now, whenever I find someone that I can watch for like at least 30 minutes, I hit one to follow. And then if I find out like, oh, I don't like their content, or maybe it just meant to mesh with me, or whatever reason, then I just unfollow after that. I also, like, every few months will go through my follow lists and subscriber lists on like YouTube and Twitch and stuff and kind of clear those out.
I need my fix.
Welcome back, stranger. Do you have good work, stranger? The Thorn will nurture these eggs until their hatchlings are ready to bleed for us. Here's a compensation for your service. I trust that we're in agreement over it. I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thank... Bring me a dozen rad scorpion eggs. I'll see to it that you're rewarded fairly. The eggs I seek are not easy to find, stranger.
Ooh.
Your best chances...
That's where the death claws are.
So
That's where the death claws are. Yeah, we might hold off on that one. Went away from the computer for a few minutes and you ended your stream. I couldn't find it. Yeah. It happens. It's cool. Like I said, I'm just glad you're back. Welcome back. Also, I'm glad your quest line is worth it, by the way. Yeah, it's just there's death claws around the quarry, so we're gonna hold off until we get, at least try to get some power armor, and then maybe we'll go after them. But We'll definitely do it. It's just I don't want to dive into a bunch of death claws right now. We tried that before, and they absolutely put the whooping on us. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to come find us again. We're here every single day, so same time, same place. Just stopping by before I have to start moving officially today. Oh, you're moving? Nice. Like a good move or a bad move? Like one of those like you got booted to the curb and now you're having to move, or you just found a new place. The H&H Tool Company. But thank you for stopping by. That's a lot of mines. Now I got a new apartment, so I've been lagging on moving. I finally decided this weekend was time to move all my stuff. Okay, cool. Well, congratulations on the new apartment. I heard you weren't minding your own business. Yep, indeed. We were not minding our own business. They decided to do it for us. Place is like restricting everything. Still the old apartment till the end of this month, so I've just been... Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay. Yeah, moving kind of sucks. Unless you hire people. But that's not usually that cheap, unfortunately.
All mine. I'm a much better tactician than you. It's all in the brain, you see.
Why'd that sound like Will Wheaton?
Running away is probably your Romeo.
Why did the Robo Brain sound like Will Wheaton? Are the Robo Brains in New Vegas voiced by Will Wheaton? Is that a thing? Since I have more stuff when I haven't originally moved in. Yeah. Oh. Saw it a little bit too late. I looked over, I was like, hey, I was gonna respond to that chat, and then, yeah.
All mine.
He does voice the Robobrains? Nice. Be hilarious if it was. I didn't know you had an explosive personality. Of course I have an explosive personality. What else would I have? Ow! What the heck was that? Free radical perk. Check that out in a second. Free radical. Enhanced effects from right away. Fair enough. Yeah, this place is just bound determined just to make sure that I don't exist anymore. I don't even know if we can hit these things from here. We can. The answer was yes. Alright, we're gonna have to quick save more often. So there's something worthwhile up here. Hello. Worthwhile up here. Somebody was taking drugs at work. Ow? Of course. The shotgun on the desk that I could most obviously see but was not paying attention to because I was looking for mines. Nothing in the safe. Lucky 38 VIP card. Okay. Alright, so we have another... What is this? This is H and H. Average comp. So if we can't find a password for that, we'll come back. Vicious terminal. Hidden network drive. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Wonder what that means. Is that what happened? Were there mines up here and this guy ran over it and that's why it exploded on the floor below? Suspicious terminal. Hidden network drive. Nevertheless. Okay, all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, would you have stopped talking to me? Why have you stopped talking to me? I have always loved him best. You've always loved him best, didn't you? Something drew these people absolutely insane. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. So we'll have to come back for the main computer when we can hack it. Interesting place. Short and sweet. Nevertheless, yeah. Oh, suspicious terminal. Person I fear sent a 10-point memo outlining benefits of mechanization and automation, as if I don't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do, one thing. The company, my father's legacy, is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. We'll learn why you don't cross the house. Ooh, okay. Downstairs terminals explain more. Because I activated one suspicious one. Now that they're all like available. But no, we read the computers about them walling off the bathroom and stuff like that. And then people were talking back and forth. My wife's away and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over the rubber sheets and the souvenir elephant foot trash can and remind me what I've been missing? Why? Where's Alan's? Is this Alan's? Bring the accordion and the riding crop? Alan, are you... what? Friend, what are you into? Other than infidelity. That's the right word, right? No. What's the one where you're cheating on somebody? That's infidelity, right? Is there another word? What's the other word I'm trying to think of? I think there's a different word. On the tip of my tongue. Yeah. I think infidelity is something different. Yeah, he's an adulterer. And he's committing adultery, but there's a term for... oh, I see. His name is House. Anthony House. That's why I said no one crosses the house. There's a word for... maybe it is adultery. The action of being... yeah, we already read that. Could have swore it was infidelity. Okay, did that. Yeah, maybe it is just adultery. Why can we not access this one? Oh, okay. I think it's... doesn't matter. Yeah, he is cheating on his wife with at least 2 other people in the, yeah, you're right, infidelity. Okay. Yeah, that's why it's weird because, like, infidel is usually used in reference to, I think, religious things. So, like, if you don't follow a certain religion, they can use the term, like, infidel. Because fidelity in fidelis is Latin for faithful. So literally infidelity means not faithful. That's why I was like, that has to be the right term. Worship of a false religion. There you go. Yeah. He's calling someone infidel. Infidel is like a not faithful, effectively. You're telling them that they're not faithful to whatever you're wanting them to be faithful to. That's why, I don't know, I don't remember what branch it is. I don't know if it's a branch of the military or if it's like the, or like the CIA or something, but there's a Semper Fidelis. I don't remember where that's from, but it means always faithful. There's also Semper Paratus, which is always prepared.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Nope. You guys want to fight? No? Okay. So I'm not completely bonkers. I do remember some words. Okay, we needed to go in here. Because we're looking for a lovely red-headed lady. Probably that one right there. For what?
Hey there.
Hey, Tringo.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised.
Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan.
What's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Semper Invicta.
Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Always victorious? I think is what that means. In Wicta. Because in Latin, the V's are actually W sounds. No.
Better lay low.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
Alright. Oh great, are we gonna have to talk to the leader for this? But yeah, I think that means like always victorious. Or always the victor, maybe? Okay. Alright, let's... Coming in at like midnight, so after midnight, let's wait until people are thinking. Yeah, I think Semper and Victor means like always the victor or always victorious. Who are you?
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? The name's Hostler. Don Hostler. Can I help you with something?
Hostler.
You know, hiring isn't really my... Like I said.
Alice. I love how you can just bug this guy. Okay, so that's Alice. Where?
Hey.
Oh, I guess we could follow the marker. Let's talk to Alice.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan. I'm afraid we have no current... Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern.
Okay, we're gonna
find him somewhere.
Alright. Let's find our lovely lady. Seems to be out here. Somewhere. Oh, she's... Hi, Janet.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Have I found Cass yet? I don't think so.
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why? Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Oh man, I tried the Back for Blood beta while it was up. Is it good?
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him.
Oh no.
Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh no, definitely not that. Ooh. Ooh. We picked this option, this lie option. This is a fantastic bit of design. Because if you pick this option, we get XP. However, she dies. Because if anybody runs up on Nellis, they get mortared to death.
This is so exciting.
That is a messed up option. That really is. Like, sure, you'll be fine. Should have done it now. There's a 10, so we died to the first half finale on easy with a health boost. Wow. So, do you feel like it's different enough from the Left 4 Dead games to be worth playing, or is it just basically like Left 4 Dead 3 or 4 or whatever the next Left 4 Dead was supposed to be? Because, like, I enjoyed Left 4 Dead, but I don't know if I'd enjoy playing it just again.
Well, she's with those traders? They've tried to contact us before, but I'm not interested in trading with greedy savages. This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive. I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love? You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me... But...
Or what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'll make you regret these actions. How about this?
Kill the outside...
Alright, we're gonna reload. But, so tired of people threatening me like they got beef. Come at me. Cass is a really good companion at Mojave Outpost. Really interesting story. Okay. Mojave Outpost. Where's that at? Is that the... Is that the place all the way down here? Yeah, it's down here. And we reloaded.
You've done us a great service. Thank you for your help.
Yeah. She said she was going to, you know, threaten us. Don't make me regret this, or what?
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years. Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know.
Pearl deserved it. She did. After all the stuff we did, she's still threatening us. The disrespect. So that was a permanent decision. No. That's why I quick saved before it. Both, honestly, the whole arsenal they added to the game is amazing. So there are weapon attachments. There was objectives and stages. The shop is nice and inventory is limited. We only got chapter 1 in the beta. Each chapter has 8 parts, and part 4 and 8 being finales. It got bad real quick. Giant boss called an ogre. That was cool.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low. Hello again. How's your boomer friend? I was hoping you would. There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Thankfully, our speech is 100, so I can convince anybody for almost anything at this point.
Welcome back. Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Each 75.
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
I don't know. I'll probably check out some gameplay of it, but I just...
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
It just... When we did Left 4 Dead...
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
It just got to the point where it was kind of so repetitive that it got boring. Like, there wasn't enough changes to warrant playing it over and over again. Let's give her a day. Passing all the speech checkpoints. Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, we can't fail a speech because we have 100 speech. But if there's enough, because that's the thing, like with games like online games like Battlefield and Call of Duty and stuff like that, you get these levels that unlock things, and then as you use stuff, yeah, we're talking about Back 4 Blood. As you use stuff, you get more skill, you get more stuff for that thing that you're using. Like there's tons of reasons to keep playing.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been... Like I said...
There we go. There's that quest. When you regrets in New Vegas, over 3 speech is way too strong in New Vegas. I can have 1 charisma and still be the most charismatic person in the wasteland. That's true, because of the speech skill itself. I think, honestly, I'm fine with that, because they also introduced the thing where it's a hard cutoff. In 3, you always have a chance, regardless of what your speech is. And then sometimes that's adjusted by karma. In this one, it's like, it's 45. If you do not have 45 speech, you fail. Just hard fail. So I feel like that's where the balance lies, is... you have to have the level of speech to meet that, whereas in 3 you can have like 10 speech and still have a chance at succeeding. So, but I do agree, it does seem pretty strong in comparison. All right. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Definitely head there. But yeah, if Back 4 Blood has changing subjects drastically, if Back 4 Blood has like something that continues, like a meta that keeps you playing, then I'd probably be fine for it. But if it's just gonna be like Left 4 Dead, where it's like, here's these, 8 levels, enjoy. I'm gonna need you to. You really want to play that game with me, son? Okay, well I didn't even get to hit you. Just got shot in your Stupid face. Pull a knife out on me. You know who you're messing with? I am the melee. Who else is in here? Y'all get bopped. Yeah, go ahead, block. Give me that extra damage. Nice block. I do extra damage through blocks. Oh yes, please, block all you want. So, Repulsor, did they talk about like what the meta was going to be? Like what is keeping you playing in Back 4 Blood? Hello? I was just hanging out. I guess they were just squatting here. Stairs up. They're caved in. Honestly, don't have an answer for that. That's fine. I just you'd played it, so I didn't know if they'd discussed that at all. Again, I don't mind giving it a shot as long as there's a reason for me to keep playing. The problem is it's probably going to be a $60 game, which means that my buy-in is going to be considerably higher. Because they're, you know, $60 has to be kind of worth my while. There's a lot of other games I can get a lot cheaper that have a lot more content, so yeah, I guess maybe there's a mission to just clear out this place or something. Or maybe it's just a random place to kill some peeps. Quick save. Alright, we're going to the plant because I believe we don't have enough star caps. We need 50, and I think we... We're just gonna drink all those. How many do we have? Be under here, right? Yeah, we got 27, so we're like halfway there. So I'm gonna be doing the whole Arkham. Oh, okay. So you decided that that's what you're gonna do next is play through the Arkham series. Now, are you gonna play Origins as well, or just Asylum, City, and Night? Stop buying games at launch when Cold War was released. Never again. Oof. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Gongo. Yeah, I don't think I've bought a game on release, except I guess most recently was it was a little after release, was Death's Door. It was a little indie game. I enjoyed it. I think it was worth what I paid for it. Asylum City and Night. Asylum City are on sale for $5 and on Night. But Batman incoming. Awesome. That is definitely something I will be able to watch. Any games they're not supposed to you're not supposed to expect much. Yeah. 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 That's why like I'm on the fence because I really want to play the new Battlefield because I love Battlefield. That was I didn't play 1, which I know was like one of the biggest issues people had. I didn't play 1, but I played 3, 4, and I think a bit of 5. I may not have played 5 either, but yeah, I'm just torn because I know the game on release is going to be a thing, right? Probably gonna have server issues. There's probably gonna be weird hackers while they figure things out. Like, it's gonna run issues. I actually, I take that back. I think the last game, like last AAA game that I bought on release was Outriders, and we all know how that went. So, yeah, I am also very trepidatious of buying on release too. Thankfully, like, the game comes out the 22nd. So we'll be playing horror games throughout October 22nd specifically, sorry. Throughout October, so I might just wait until we're done with the horror games and see how it's going and whether it's worth picking up. Because again, like, the only thing you get on release, 0.1 players on average. Wow, that bad, huh? Well, I think it's because they promised. I mean, it still, it would surprise me.
Worker number 2743. Wait a minute.
Because they promised the world and it was absolutely broken on release. Like, terribly so. Like, people were losing, like, they would play for hours. Like, people had put like 100 hours or something in that. They went to go do multiplayer and they lost everything. Not their character level, but all of their gear. Just by initializing a multiplayer game. It was so bad that the company themselves was like, do not play multiplayer. Or if you do, nice pop, know that you may lose your stuff. That's how bad it got. Some people posted a thing that was even further than it was like, don't even play the game. Mixing up with Lawbreakers? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, never mind. I do know what that is. Still 27 caps. Did not get a single star cap out of that. Nice. But yeah. I'm excited for the new Battlefield. I think I'm going to play it. I just don't know if I want to buy in early. Also, I don't like I would love to have the art book, but the only way you get the art book is if you pay like an extra $50. You get the soundtrack too, and then of course all the other stuff, like the season pass and whatnot. But you have to pay like $50 to get the art book and the soundtrack for Battlefield. I don't care really about the soundtrack, but the art book is thing. But they're also digital. Like, I don't like digital art books. I like having physical art books. So it's kind of hard. It's a hard sell for me to spend that extra money on that. What is this? Yeah, it's not even physical and it's 50. Yeah. Like, I think it's like 20 or 30 of that is the season pass, because they have or it's $40 of that, I think. No, it's 30, because there's the $60 version, there's a $90 version which comes with the season pass, and then there's the 110 version. So you're paying basically an extra $20 for a digital art book and a soundtrack, and then I think there's like a couple extra cosmetics and stuff. So, like, it makes sense in a way, because $20 for an art book is actually a really good price. Usually they're 25 to 50, depending on the art book and the content and stuff like that. But turn on this. See? But it's a digital art book, you know, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Hate that season passes are a common thing. Hey, a star cap. 28. Like, let me drink some water or something. My throat is just giving out on me. I'm fine with season passes being a thing as long as the content you're paying for is worth what you're paying. The problem is 9 times out of 10, I feel, it's not. Oh, I get to show you guys the thing. Okay, so, thing about hacking in Fallout. Whenever you click a word, hopefully, yeah. So, the way it works, for those of you who might not know, this tells me that one of the letters is in the correct spot. Cool. Well, that tells me that it can't be land, or hand, or... well, land or hand. But, so we'll go with went. Okay, went also has something in the right spot, which is probably this N. Alright, so I got 2 right with wild, but I have 1 attempt. If I do this and it breaks down, we get locked out. However, if you find things like this, where there's an open brace and a closed brace, and click it, it can remove a dud for you. Now that works with parentheses, the arrows, the brackets, all of that. So if you look through the code, see, like, here's 2 with the 2 arrows. That removes a dud. Sometimes there will be some inside of another one. There's another one. What I'm hoping for is to find... so here's a perfect example. So there's big parentheses here for dud removed, and then there's a smaller parentheses here. Right? So all it's doing is removing duds, unfortunately, but you can, if you get lucky with the ones you find, which we're not, it can also replenish your attempts. So that is how you can effectively hack, or more efficiently hack in Fallout. For those of you that may not. Oh, interesting. So New Vegas added a thing where if you leave and come back in, you have to wait. Huh. All right. So again, we're going to look for those that removed. Be careful not to click on a brace that isn't open and closed, because that will count as a thing. So most is the closest. There we go. Allowance replenish. So now we have all the three allowances we used are now back. And that's just a random thing when you click on braces. So most... that'll be cost then. There we go. See? Very helpful. Saved inbox message. What contest? How's your new toy? Saved sent. What contest? You seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since rumors started, and you're asking if I want to make it stop. Please stop by my office to further discuss the issue. Wow, the iron is hot. Ow. How do you feel about cowboys? Okay. So it looks like originally there wasn't a contest, and then there was, because everybody was like, hey, I found this special thing. What do I win? And there's no way any normal person could find all 50. Where's the key? Oh, now I know why you can climb back up here. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. You have a key? No. Is that a Zen garden? But, season passes. I think we were talking about season passes. I'm fine with season passes, like I said, as long as they give the amount of content. The problem is most of the time it'll be like, hey, here's a new map. And don't get me wrong, I know content creation, like asset creation stuff, it is time intensive and labor intensive. I know how it works because I've done it. But a single map as your reason for why someone should pay, you know, $30 is that's not a good return on investment. I'm hoping eventually companies will learn that. However, for the big games like your Battlefields, like your Call of Duties, like your whatever, that's how you guarantee an extra chunk, because people are going to have to pay that. My thing is the alternative, and the reason why they argue for it is the alternative is to make the game just cost $80 and you just get the content after the fact, right? So you get the content regardless, but they just charge you it up front as a requirement. The season pass is basically lets it be your decision, but there's so much. I feel like that's kind of underhanded because there's so much pressure to play the updated version. Oh, have you played the new map on, you know, blank game? That you basically have to do it anyways. All right, I don't know where the key is. Really weird. So, in some ways I agree, in some ways I don't. Like, I feel like Season Pass was a good idea at first, but then people were like, oh, we can make a bunch of money doing this without as much effort as we should probably put in. Let's do that. But we'll see. I'm sure Battlefield is just going to be more maps, more weapons. Well, the thing is with the new Battlefield, looks like it's going to have operators too. So we might actually get like legitimate like operator combat or content in the new Battlefield. So instead of it just being like, here's a map, it's like, hey, here's 2 new operators that you can use in Battlefield. Here's a, you know, slew of new weapons and also the map. So we'll see. Definitely see. Anything else? We need to go to Camp McCarran. Although I think... Can I get out of here, please? I don't think Boone wants to go to Camp McCarran. Not sure if the operators thing seems like they done that so they could sell skins for each officer. Like, yeah. I mean, most assuredly, yes. Yeah, because I mean that's what it comes down to, is how can you continue to make money off the thing. Wait, a different entrance? Factory floor. Can I go in here? But seems like a totally different place. Oh, that was the front door. Okay. Yeah, we definitely didn't go in there. Alright, well, if we need to come back there, we will. Modern Warfare is the best COD in years, despite all that. I don't think I've played the Modern Warfare one. I've played all I've played is like Warzone. Because again, $60 for a Call of Duty game, you know. Especially given how some of the, like, Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare went, and... yeah. Campaign for Modern Warfare. Yeah, I mean, I played the original Modern Warfare, but I didn't play the new one. I actually played all the original Modern Warfares. I was actually rather good at it. Not like pro level or anything, but I was not half bad. Oh, I see how it is. But now I don't have to worry about Call of Duty because I am not supporting an Activision Blizzard product. I mean, I'm going to basically go as far as to say probably ever again. They can burn it all down. I am now banned from China? Why? The skulls? Or are you talking about the comment I just made? Whoa. He draws weapon on us. Oh. Yeah, I'm real curious. Why am I banned from China, Gongo? Are CCP endorsed game producers? What's CCP?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, I kind of knew that when everybody found out about Diablo Immortal. Well, then there's going to be a lot of streamers that are also banned from China, because a lot of people are taking the same stance that I am, where it's just like, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oh, McCarran. Okay, I see it. For a second there, I was like, what is Mecha Randfield? Alright, we have that letter we need to turn in. Lizard ban a guy for saying... I think they kicked him out of a convention or something. No, it was like an online thing, I think. Yeah, but they definitely did something like that, yeah. That's not the stuff I'm talking about. Alright, that must be below. Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22? From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here? Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Vault 22.
I'm listening. We've been there.
The waste
Yep, we already did that.
orchards of trees. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water.
Yeah, I'd say so.
A realist. We have that in common. A year ago, I'd have said the same. But what if I was to tell you that the caravan can yield an endless bounty, and that the secret may lie a mere few miles from where we stand? We need only reach out and... Isn't it? One directs one's efforts, or the efforts of others, toward a goal, and progress is made. It's a matter... I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth.
They unlocked something.
Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth. Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from... Vaults typically contain a server room. Download all the information.
I got it.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal. Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part. Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
No. Okay. Two quests in one. Wait. Oh, we gotta return to Alice. Alrighty. Where's the Crimson Caravan again? There it is. Government has never done any nefarious experiments that ruin people's... No, never! Oof. Got blasted. Why would you ever think that, Congo? Wake up. I did your thing.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. As much as I like to... There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them. I have it on good authority that the cast frequently trades with the NCR. The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California.
Redding is in the other Fallout games. Fallout 2 specifically.
Posting young Henry. He was much more interested in gambling, and Henry needs to be convinced to quit. One way.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go down here.
Morning.
New face in the outpost.
Right away. And stim packs. Cool. We need to sell stuff anyways. Alright. BBs. Cartons of cigarettes. Poison glands. Water. Still one counterfeit chip. Buy some whiskey too. Okay. Charge pack. Energy cell. Flamer. Flamer fuel. Frag grenades. Mines. Hydra. Incinerator. That. Pistol. Love and hate. Microfusion cells. Missiles. Pack of cigarettes. Mine pre-war money. Psycho. Keep the pulse stuff for robots. Grab electronics. Teddy bear. Tri-beam laser. Okie dokie. Go back in our inventory. There's some items that we need to combine. Okay. Good. Barrel, fine. All good on that. Cool. Quick save. Where was... Oh, hi, Cass.
Looking for trouble? They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
Wow. Okay, so barter, barter, speech 50, speech 75. Let's go with the speech 75.
What did you just say to me? 'Cause you sure as hell got my attention now. Me, that's who. I'm not gonna let it go just yet. There might
There
be
we
some
go.
survivors, or... Who am I kidding? There's nothing left. And I wouldn't be here drinking in some shitty bar in the ass of nowhere if it wasn't true. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me.
You got one too many by my count.
Wait, we can only have 2 followers? Hmm. Companion protocol terminate? Is that what we have to do in order to? One human follower on either Rex or Eddie. Okay. Well then...
Fine by me.
Got in your inventory. Give me all that stuff. Talk to...
What is it? You don't know what you're... The Legions.
Talk about something else. Partners for now.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with my...
Okay, you go to Novak.
You come around like a bad habit. No. Go with you? And why? So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
Whiskey Rose. What is that? Granting the player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligent loss from consuming alcohol and ignores the negative effect of alcohol addiction. Wow. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Cool. I am curious. What are these? That's that Nuka-Cola quartz. Okay. Alright, new companion. Let's go.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, I'd like to pay my respects to the end. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost. Been weeks since it was... Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part. I got some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
Alrighty. Data. Quests. World map. Where are we going? Oh, okay, yeah, we'd already been there. I thought so. I was like, wait, we've been to a wreckage.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated.
Someone using lasers.
Reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them. Walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Hello, average Gibraltarian. How you doing today?
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion of...
Ouch.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
I'm doing fine. We're doing fine. We're just kind of working our way through some side content here in New Vegas.
Yeah, it's a ways though.
Alright, before we go anywhere else, let's go to Raul's shack. It's a good place to heal. Yeah, we're doing fine. Doing fine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with us. Always nice to see a new friendly face. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. So you a fan of the Fallout series? You just kind of scanning around Twitch? Why did I buy all the stim packs and not use them? Because I'll need them for other fights. I use stim packs when I'm like in a bunch of fight. Like, yeah, we could have technically died there, but I felt like we were fine once we knocked a couple of them out. But they're for tough fights. Also, I like hoarding stim packs. We had, I think, like 800-ish stim packs by the time we finished Fallout 3, so... Yeah, okay, tell yourself that.
More energy weapons.
I'm playing Fallout New Vegas right now, so I have streamed the game in the background and playing. Cool!
This is Brotherhood level murder here.
Ooh.
But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
Fallout New Vegas right now. I have streamed the game in the background while playing. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm most assuredly a hoarder. I have no problem saying that I'm a hoarder of, the hoarder of healing items.
What's that? Looks like a map. They've marked another spot. Yeah, it's not any closer than the first.
Alright. But, yeah, thank you for being here. I'm gonna call you Gibralt. or Gibraltar. Probably Gibraltar. Nice Apex reference. Problem, man, you should go to the followers and get treated. No, thank you. I know what they do. Actually, how many Stimpaks do we have? I'm curious. Because I do stockpile them. Got 149, so not a whole lot. How many Super Stimpaks do we have? Only 29 Super Stimpaks. We could always have more. So, Gibraltar, are you playing for the first time, or are you playing it again after a certain amount of time? Like, what's got you back into Fallout New Vegas? It's 2015. Okay. What got you back into it? What spawned this run for you? What called to your heart to say I should play New Vegas again? Or have you just been playing since 2015 nonstop? In which case, kudos. That takes determination. And gruff. Oh, combat armor. Oh, those are plasma rifles.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Playing the DLCs, I never played them. You know, the more I play this, the more I don't remember. So, I don't know if I've played the DLCs for this either. Look around, she said. Doctor's bag. I think it's Van Gruff.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
I'm for that. Let's go get him.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for. That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
By the way, you can call me Gibraltarian because I'm from Gibraltar. Oh, I thought... Okay, cool. I thought your name was a reference to Apex. Not the location on our lovely world. But cool. Hello. Don't think I've ever met anyone from Gibraltar, so welcome in. Alright. I don't know why I keep walking this way. The door's on the side. Oh, no, it's equidistant. No matter which way we go.
Evening.
What are you trying to take from me there, friend? I thought we had an explosive, but it doesn't seem like we do.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Now, on to settle.
Okay. So, we'll hold off on that, but we do know that that works.
Evening.
Careful if we go off the road.
I do want to actually do those quests that she has.
Welcome back.
Let's do the other two jobs first. Forgot about those. Down this way. By the way, because I am an uneducated buffoon, where is Gibraltar? Iberian Peninsula. Not sure I know where that's at either. Oh, that's kind of interesting.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Spain and Morocco. Oh, okay.
All gun runner. This kiosk was specially.
There's a small British overseas territory. Cool. Learn something new every day.
Hey! Had enough? Need something with more kick.
Okay. This is the gunrunner place. Means the other guy is over there. We'll have to make our way to him. Which means I get all the benefit of being British without all the dumb laws. I think you should use a stealth boy to enter. Oh, well the guard was at the gate here before, so... But thank you, I totally forgot about stealth boys. I don't know why I forget about them, but... Stealth boy! Let's quick save at the front. Probably above us. Or it's right here. Okay, well that was easier than I was expecting. Thank you for the Gibraltarian. That's gonna take some getting used to. Alright, and the last part of that quest is over here. There.
Hey.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price.
You want to travel through Freeside with ease, you hire a king, where your safety is practical. Freeside's a little dangerous for people traveling alone or in small groups. You must be near.
I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Alright, where are we going? Straight ahead of us. Probably it's at that door right there. Get it, kid. Get the big rat. You got it. I believe in you. This should be the strip, right?
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where's Mick and Ralph's? Hold on. Tell me this, kid.
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, ma'am.
Is it inside? Mick and Ralph's at. Kid, tell me where Mick and Ralph's is.
Mick and Ralph's is located just before the East Gate.
Just before the East Gate. Okay, so back this way. Somebody had mentioned we should go to Mick and Ralph's yesterday for something interesting. So why? I mean, I'm cool with it, but we're heading towards the East Gate. Mick and Ralph's, Mick and Ralph's. Ah, here we are. Mick and Ralph's. What do we have in here? Alright, somebody said there was something cool here. Yep, dino toys.
Yep.
On the shelves, or... Popcorn. Bolt 3 jumpsuit. Well, I don't see any items. This.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
I mean, neither will the good guys, hopefully. Alright.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's for general supplies and other service.
Alright. Somebody said we should talk, or at least come here. Grace of the Mantis King. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nice fist weapon. I think it's a fist weapon. Looks like one. Anna, little devil. Nuka Breaker? Is that a sign? We can use a sign, a Nuka-Cola sign, to beat people up? That's hilarious. Okay.
Why? Do you work for... In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Boxing gloves. Black sneaks. Still that. Grenade machine gun. Still like the sign. I still like the idea of whopping people with a sign. Just for gags. Ripper. Silence weapons. Spike knuckles. Straight razors. Throwing knives. Throwing hatchet. Does not look like he has a shish kebab. Power fist. All he's got is a katana. Alright, cool. All door inaccessible. Okay. Well, there's that, I guess.
If you're looking for guns, talk to me.
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Ow. Food, water, nothing. Offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay.
A source filter must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection.
Okay.
No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye. Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
Not worth it. Okay.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop.
Okay, so what's the cool thing I'm supposed to find here? Somebody said that I needed to stop by here. Was it just to see this secret room, or...? There's something else here? There's another book. Oh, just shops. Okay. Someone said something about like a gilded boy or something like that? I don't remember.
Hello.
Landing behind a flow for the shish kebab to spawn, but he definitely has one at some point. What is this called? Mick and Max? Ralph? Mick and Ralph's? I'm gonna Google it real quick, make sure there's nothing missing in here. What was your name again? Mick. Oh, I can't remember that. Tool and gun shop. Buying some of quality trinkets. Special items are mostly ballistic. He also sells naughty nightwear, which gives plus 10 speech and plus 1 luck. Gunrunner's arsenal, weapons, ammo. Will sell you fake passport. Able to courier to get in the strip cheaper. Normally, courier must have 2,000 caps in their inventory, which will not be removed. Ralph also sells a container of chlorine to the Ultralux, which is needed for a later quest. Okay, so okay. There's apparently a quest,
Welcome back.
Apparently a quest that will send us in here. But it doesn't look like oh, there's the naughty nightwear, speech and luck, yeah. Doesn't look like there's anything else except if we go in here, there's rocket souvenirs. I don't know. Yeah. Anywho, we have to do a quest to get a thing from this guy. We get a pimp boy 3000. Is what it's called. Container of chlorine. Okay. So that's used for a quest later on. So go ahead and pick it up. Doesn't weigh anything.
That how you want to play, huh?
Hi, Rotface.
Hey, buddy.
Here you go.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights pitting creatures of the waste.
Yep.
And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using. What do you say? If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead. That one was the Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. I got more where... People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the 2 are all too common these days. What do you say? Want another tip? I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's they're not all saints. That one... Northwest of the big Freeside sign is a casino called the Atomic Wrangler. It's not as fancy as the ones on the Strip, but there's still plenty. What do you say? Mention the NCR and people around here get a little... It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the...
Alright. That should be enough. Who are you? Alright. Not moving.
Looking for a fix, man?
Dixon.
Have a...
I think this is a Fallout 2 reference. I believe Dixon's a dealer in Fallout 2. Interesting. Because when you get to New Reno, I think he's one of the guys you have to talk to.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Open enrollment. Oh, we're still in Freeside. Strip is further on. Okay.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
What? Is that you? Oh, okay.
Head on down to the Atomic
I was like, who's talking? Lady on the other corner. Alright, Atomic Wrangler. We're here for business. And business is with you.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad. Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the Vegas branch.
Language, kid.
I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
There we go. Easy peasy. These are Omertas?
This is one odd robot.
Okay. Science, obviously. Cool, we're up to 52. I'll bump that down to 50. And... should we go... I feel like repair is the next smarter one. But barter also might be helpful for other speech things. And helping us with price, but we're not hurting for money. Medicine's a good one too, because it helps us heals. If we ever use stim packs. I think repair. I think we're gonna go repair. One snake and then repair. Alright. Who are...
What? I admire a woman who can hold her liquor. Cute to boot.
Something you need, kid? You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. How many chips?
Okay. So this is, we can change cash into stuff here.
I've got my eye on you.
Pull up a stool and join the game, buddy.
Alright. I need to talk to whoever runs this place. Is that you?
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh.
Ah.
Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that famous fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Adrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Of course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Yeah, okay, friend.
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Okay,
Okay. Hmm. Alright, now we can go back to the Crimson Caravan and turn in these 2 quests. And then take the next quest. The medicine doesn't really matter when you have 150 stim packs. I mean, it does, because then you use less stim packs. So you can have more stim packs, obviously.
McLafferty's been riding ass again. Better lay low. Welcome back. I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners. We'll be able to use the schematics you acquired to begin. Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. But all the same, I'm very happy to be rid of that man. Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions. Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever. A bottle cap press is a whole... Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason.
Bottle cap mine.
We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover lots of little things. I know there's counterfeit caps floating around, of course.
Some crazy people are using their currency for explosives. Who would ever do that? Thankfully, we've already, I think, cleared this place out pretty much, so... Oh, it's... through here, maybe? Nope, that's where we came from. We gonna need the local map. Oh, is this it here? Oh, that was easy enough. Gotten to the strip yet? Yes, we went to the... Well, we haven't gotten in the strip, but we've gotten around the strip. We got to Freeside. We have not been in the strip just yet. I'm trying to do a bunch of this little side stuff first. But we will be going in there because I think we have two quests to deal with the Van Graffs. So... And I'm sure they have their own series of quests as well. We're finishing up the Crimson Caravan so we can murder the leader. Oh, I think the game crashed. Yep, yeah, it did. And crash. Alright, give me just a second to pull it back up. It's all your fault, Eddie. You just had to ask about the strip, and the game's like, nope. Fall down and dies. Why you do that, Eddie? Okay, back up and running. Sorry, I'll leave now. Nah, I don't have to leave. You know who you're going to decide with? Absolutely not. I have no idea. Apparently, the first time I played this game, I just rushed the main story, so I missed out on basically everything this game had to offer. But I was much younger then, so I probably didn't think about it. So it's definitely not the Legion, but if there's any other factions, I'd probably be up for that.
Welcome back. Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Certainly.
Morning.
Legion is pretty cool.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Now, on to... Might be a little tougher than the Crimson Caravan. Van Graff... Music to...
Just gonna go to work, huh? Gonna go to work. Here you go. You can just have that here. I'll put her in your lap for you. There you go. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, it probably won't be the Legion. Move it. Now so what are the sides? It's just NCR and the Legion, right? Or is there another side? Or another 2 sides, another 5 sides. I don't know. It's just Legion NCR, I thought. I mean, neither one of them are good options. It's just
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
NCR, Legion, Mr. House, and Yes Man. Okay. Oh, we'll have to figure out what those are then.
Where the booze is
Come to
cheaper,
the Silver Rush
tables
for
more
all your
friendly,
energy
and the
weapon
women
needs.
are just like the booze.
Alright. Silver Rush. We have a couple things we need to do in here. No. Guild of Engraphs and their men. Okay.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling. It should only take... There. I've stowed all of...
The bosses are having a meeting. You'll have to wait until it's over.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Oh, we're gonna go back out, get our weapons, and then fight our way through.
This is below expectation, and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it.
Up.
Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning. Look.
Do they just take our weapons? Yes, okay.
Hey everyone, show's over. Back to work.
Quick save. Hello.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found.
Let's see what you have for sale. What do you got? Anything cool? We don't use energy weapons, but... Multi-plas rifle. Oh, it's like a plasma shotgun. Nice. Brettlewood. The Smitty special. Inside with him at the end of Dead Money. Pretty rare because you need to check... You need some to check all the marks. Oh. Yeah, we have not done any of the DLCs. I'm just going to say that now. I do not remember doing any of the DLCs. Okay. Got a weapon on you? Nah, I got a couple bottle caps, though. Is that it? No quests or anything? Oh, we probably should have just asked something other than, do you have something for sale?
Welcome to the Silver Rush.
Do you have any work available?
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard...
Sure, count me in.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can... He's been with the family for years.
Birds of a feather. Okay. Okay, got some bathrooms. Alright, so I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guys, not counting the one outside. 7. So 7 guys plus Gloria.
You got a problem?
And a lot of loot. So. Hey, Simon. What's up?
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
That's right.
Well, no time for pleasantries. I've got your gear right here, but let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out. Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready. Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
Oh, cool. I'm going to automatically equip it. Did he give me a plasma rifle?
Settle in. You got some hours left before your shift ends. Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun? Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
I say he's drunk. I mean, he might be a potential customer, but he's also a drunk, so he's just gonna cause. He's gonna stumble into something and blow up half the store. Oh, hello. Wonder why you're coming out of that building. Gambler, huh? So this is one we're gonna have to pat down.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to...
Gonna have to search first.
Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
I love we're doing all this work.
Looks like we got another customer.
We're doing all this work, and then we're just gonna blast all these people. They're gonna be like, "Hey, here's your payment. You're actually doing a pretty good job. You thinking about more work?" Blam 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 blam. So rude. We're gonna be the rudest of guards. Brought them back from, yeah.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Need to patch you down.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you meant your word, but we still need to patch you down. No exceptions.
I suppose it's alright. If there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Yeah, but you got a 72 experience, so enjoy your stay.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
That guy? Alan there? It looks like he's wearing combat armor and ready to pick a fight? Like... No, that's an NCR guy. Says gambler, but that's definitely an NCR guy.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right? Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Hey!
Ah! He had C4. And a revenge note.
Now what in the hell do you suppose that was about?
I'm actually curious myself. Who am I concerned? If you're reading this and I am likely dead, I can only hope that I managed to take out some of the thrice darned Van Graffs with me. My family deserves as much as least.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front. Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Ah, it's a king. Come on, friend.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging?
Oh, it's Pacer.
You got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. You can afford to help.
They want him dead.
Here, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you? I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
So the next mission is going to be taking... Yeah. Whoa!
Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm going to need the rifle.
Keep moving.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
What about Pacer?
However,
yeah.
Another task has come up. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen.
I'll do it.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which
Van Graff package. To the designated location. Alright, let's quick save. I am curious. Quick save again.
Holding my breath.
GI Blues. Yeah, okay, I was just curious if we could take him out now, because I know she wants him, or at least we heard that she wants him dead. Alright, where are we taking this package? Out in the middle of nowhere. Got it. Discreet location indeed.
And then the fight started.
That's a rat scorpion. Yeah, guess you're our point of contact.
Hey, are you the Van Graff's emissary? Do you have what we requested?
Oh, it's the Apocalypse, Children of the Apocalypse.
We were told there would be no questions. Do you have what we requested? Huh. Then our business is concluded.
Okay, well that was easy enough. Really need to get the east side gate. There we go. The east side's closer to... No, it's close to Mick and Ralph's. He's from Legion, not the followers. Ah! Nice. If you kill him, does he like drop something, or do we end up running into him again?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Welcome back. Did you... And? Don't leave... Good. Good. Here's your pay... Oh. Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered.
Jean-Baptiste. Oh, hi. Hi, Jean-Baptiste.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name... My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong.
Absolutely.
All right, then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, and if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go... If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong...
Do it.
Why the hell are we wandering so... And you... 2 shots in the head without an auto dock is a lot of patching. Who's this snake that put bull... So he robbed you? Can't say I've heard the name. Still, don't... Jean-Baptiste? Sounds like... Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such... The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graff...
Okay. I don't think this is going to end well, but...
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy. The late Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good. Really? We'll see about that.
Over here!
Oh, we died. Oops.
As I live and breathe.
Alright, time to use some stim packs.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up. Don't have to tell me twice.
Hand of Vengeance perk, giving her bonus damage with guns. Nice. Yeah, search John Baptiste. Well, that actually... Why can we not search John? Over here, friend. Okay. Look at all this stuff. Give me all the things. There you go. Remember to be nice to the customers. He can walk. Yeah, I think he's good. I think he can walk that off. You're right. Wait, why do we... Oh, Stimpack sickness. Got it. What do we got going on in here? Oh, so close. Oh boy. Plasma rifle. Grenade box. Was it, is every door gonna be locked? Oh. We're actually at full health. Nice. Gotta be something up here, right? Plasma pistol. Thought there'd be more to this. Can't do that. Alright. Ah! Come on, pencil. Fan. Graphs. Hard computer. Keep track of all that stuff so we can come back and do the science. Oh, there's the thing. Oh yeah, there's the stuff on the shelves over here, isn't there? Look at all this free ammo we'll never use. Charger rifle, laser rifle. Alright, cool. Back in here. What is an MF reader? Oh. Treats its own ammo. It has unlimited ammo. Am I reading that right? Just unlimited ammo? That's kind of cool. Alright. Got combat armor on. Now we just need a place to sell all this stuff. Sure, there's somewhere in the strip we can sell that stuff. First.
Use some help out here.
Poor Simon.
Time for some getting.
Should have killed the car up the road. Yeah, that they started firing at us already, so. Ooh, the King School of Impersonation. Okay, huh? Quick save. Actually, let's do a hard save. We've accomplished quite a bit. Let's do a hard save. Alright. Now we completed 2 quests there. This is the one that we need to do. For the Brotherhood. Oh no!
Let's
I don't know what fell. Oh, thank you. Picking out the scorpion in the middle of a sandstorm. Something fell, I don't know what it was.
A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood. So we've set aside some of... We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so...
That's nice. Thank you. This one here, I guess. How nice of them. Alright, Hardin.
Oh, hey there. Something.
That's the way to the gun range. This should be the way to... Elder... Alright, done your task.
Welcome back, my friend. What can... Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title
Oh,
of
just
Paladin
straight to Paladin, huh?
for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however. Your very own suit of power armor.
Power armor!
I can't spare our best, but I had the knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There. I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside, brother.
You can wear power armor, and it's broke as crap. It does less defense than their combat armor. It weighs 50 pounds. Oh, oh no! No! It phased through the floor. Gosh darn it.
Welcome back, my friend.
Rude.
Sure.
There. I think you got...
Could use a drink.
Need somewhere to store this. I do not want to walk at the speed of nothingness. Your armor sucks and it's too heavy. Guess we get to basically limp our way back to the cellar person. Who gives us completely broken armor? Like, yeah, we scrounged this up for you. I was thinking, maybe half. No, this stuff is almost broken. This is like oh, we found this in the garbage. Here, you can wear it. You're a paladin now, armor. Rude. Almost there. Yeah, me too, man. I'm not even wearing it. It's that heavy. Hey, are you pointing guns at my people? You got a problem? Take all you out too. I made it.
At least with the lockdown lifted, I'll be able to resupply my store more often. So what are you here for? Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
All right. Yeah, so we could go with Mark II combat armor. It's the same weight as the regular combat armor, but it's more defense. Gauss rifle. Lightning. I think there's anything. Problem is, I don't want to wear the power armor because it's -2 agility. Why would I want to wear stuff that has -2 agility? Oh, this one's good. This one's good right here. It weighs less, and it gives us a charisma and strength bonus with rad resist. Why were we given the garbage armor we were? This stuff's great. We're gonna take that stuff. Alright, you have 0 caps. Well, I've got plenty of stuff for you, so... Have some explosives, cigarettes. Combat armor. Flamer. Heavy. That's heavy. Anything else we can get back? Anything at all we can... What is that? 12.7mm submachine gun? That seems dangerous. Let's grab that. And we'll grab the rounds as well. That'll allow us to sell a money. Oh, those are pulse grenades. Hold on. I want to sell pulse grenades. We want the pulse grenades. Pulse are for robots. They're very effective on robots, so we're not gonna... No. You know what? This garbage armor out of my inventory. There we go.
Thanks.
Hey, we can move again. Peril. Power armor!
Hello?
Why does it look like that? Who cares? We got power armor now. Ooh. Still need to finish clearing out our inventory. Can we put a rebreather on? No, you can't do it with the power helmet. Okay. We need to go clear out our inventory. I'm trying to think who else can we run by to sell stuff. We can go hit the dock up at Good Springs. He probably has more healing items now. Maybe some caps. Quick save before we travel, because sometimes the fast travel will kill the thing. Bonnie's. Alright. Go up, say hello to Doc. See what stuff we can get from him.
How are you holding up?
Alright, what you got? 5 stim packs. We'll take them. 2 super stim packs. Got some stuff for you. Alright, let's build a prototype. I'm gonna clear out our inventory. There's a lot of stuff that... Oh, 2,400. Yeah, he definitely doesn't have that. One... Perfect. All that. Cool. All his healing items and stuff. I don't think the surplus guy here, or the general store guy here, has anything healing wise, but we'll double check just to make sure. Block in the morning. Get a few hours.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Have any 12 point something? No? Okay. I think so, but I thought I'd double check. What about 6 stem packs and a super stem pack? Okay, I was mistaken. Perfect. We were also going to get some stuff. He also has 5,000 caps, so we could probably clear out our inventory on this guy. Combat armor. Keep that. Nuke. Plasma mine. Plasma rifle. Not gonna be able to afford that plasma rifle. Charger rifle. Yeah, sure, why not? Laser, Tales of Chivalry, Level 34 helmet, vodka, base suit stuff. Rat away? No. Okay. I think if there's anything else we can sell him, clear up our inventory. Alright, we're gonna accept what he has.
Another satisfied customer.
I want to check something. Okay, not there. Here then. Oh yeah, our science is getting high enough to actually do some of the stuff. Can we make a stem pack? Oh, we can. Okay. Rock flower and Xander root, of course. Super stem pack is what? A stem pack and Nuka-Cola, mut fruit, and leather belt. Alright, fair enough. So if we get science to 70, which we're working on science anyways, we can start making our own stem packs. We just need to find Brock flowers and Xander roots. I think there's places we can buy those. Cool. Good to know. So we do need to keep the empty syringes, right? That's what I was checking. Yeah, okay. Empty syringe. Perfect. Hey, Quinn. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Alright. What? Okay, well I guess we're gonna go up this way.
Let's kick this in gear.
Fine. Do these respawn? They do. Okay. Fabulous, thank you. Ooh, nice. Like you're in a rather good mood. Just went out bowling and won. Nice. Congratulations. Not easy. I was standing, that's why. Trying to sneak attack, and I was like, why did we not get sneak attack bonus? You guys got eggs on you? No, just the glands. Guessing you're protecting your eggs right here. Pile of rat scorpion eggs. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Just in time for your act. Maybe I should switch to a squirt gun.
Oh, we needed to check. Never mind. She does more damage with guns, that's what it was. Alright. Did that quest. Back to the Thorn. To this lovely lady about her rad scorpion eggs here. Hey, Red Lucy.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger. The Thorn will nurture these. Here's a compensation. I thank you, stranger. The Thorn thanks you. Bring me a dozen fire gecko eggs. This great challenge will earn you a matching reward. Fire geckos are among the wasteland's most dangerous creatures. Come, so long.
Okay. Fire gecko eggs. What was your final score, Gwen? You bowl a 300, get that perfect game. Okay, before we go out there, we're gonna hit up Rowell's shack so we can heal, and then we'll make our way down there. I haven't been bowling in well over a decade. Doot, 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 doot. Alright, let's find some fire gecko eggs. Right up there. Oh, big horner.
The Kaisar has marked you for death.
Of course he has. Brush gun, huh? And then with a sniper rifle. Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled broadcast. I love how the Legion just shows up and we're gonna kill you. Cool. Thanks, I guess. Like. This is in the mountains somewhere. Like a cave over here? There is. Nice. Unmarked cave. Boot Jack Cavern. Oh, here we go. All right, science. Do and repair. One barter. All right, what do we got? Level 24. What are the level 24 perks, and why are we not getting them? Player. Speed of all melee weapons and armed object. Oh! Oh, we have to have unarmed 90. That sucks. Wish I would have known about that. Learned. Okay, so 24, the only thing you get at 24 is that one. That should be unarmed or melee weapons. Rude. Alright. Ooh, additional damages to robots. That might be worth it. Nah, let's go with finesse. If I had a chance to critical hit on opponent in combat, yeah, finesse is gonna definitely help us out. Rocks. Alright, let's healing here. Prickly pear fruit. Fresh apple, fresh pear, dirty water. Bitter drink. Purified water. Nice little boost of health. Oh, here they are. Pile of eggs. Easy peasy. I have a feeling it's going to end with us having to get Deathclaw eggs, though. Hey, we can actually go back and finish all but one of our quests with the computer stuff. No, 1, 2... No, maybe it's just 2. There's... Well, that's not a quest. I don't think that's a quest either, so... So the two of the ones we can't do... No, there is one of the quests we can't do. There's one quest. Alright, back to the Thorn. I think she's gonna send us all after Deathclaw eggs next, and that's gonna be fun. I've gained karma. What is our overall karma? I'm just curious. Very good. Friend of the people. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Oh, it's closed. How's it closed? What's wrong with you? Open up. We might have to go spend a chunk of our change repairing our hammer and our power armor. How's our power armor doing with all of that? Oh, actually not too bad.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger. The Thorn... Here's a compensation. I thank you, stranger. The Thorn's calling its elite hunters to collect one of its deadliest creatures. Find Night Stalker eggs, and your bravery will be greatly rewarded. Night Stalkers are amongst the most fearsome...
Those are the snake dogs. We've seen some of those. Alright. Go repair our stuff. And then we will head up to the cave.
Hello.
Been doing a lot of good work out.
Need repairs. All right. 3,000 to repair the armor. Wow, most of the stuff that we need repair is just what's going to cost us the most. So that's 6,000, Yeah, 6,779. Yeah, that's over 10,000 caps. That's fine, we need to do it, so... What's the point of having all this money if you don't use it?
Been doing a lot of good work out. I suppose you could... Been doing a lot of good work.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a new...
Alright, well, now we got fully repaired stuff. Now it costs us like a third of our money. If we're heading up that way, we might as well hit the counterfeiting shack just for a rest. Oh lord, not these things. Feel a little woozy. Well, that's because we have poison. Go. Save. Oh, this is actually like the closest thing we have to it, so... Oh, I see him up there. Those things right there. There's no way you guys are gonna let us just walk up to your cave like this. Oh, no, not. Oh, what? That's weird. Cave up here. Bloodborne Cave. Got it. Easy peasy. Oh. Oops. Good thing we saved right here.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Please don't step any closer. Oh, wow. 7,500 bottle caps and a bunch of cash. Nice. Feels like someone's big stash. Wonder it's rigged. Okay, we're gonna hit that and then we're gonna run like heck. Oh, it blows up that entire area. Ouch. That was unexpected. Alright, let's go Morale Shack for an easy heal up. Perfect. Quick save and make our way back. Thorn.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger. Here's a comp. I thank you, stranger. I'm asking our top hunters to gather Cazador eggs. I'd be impressed by whoever returns with such a pride. Cazadors are...
Cazador eggs. My nemesis must venture into the pits of my nemesis' lairs and steal their eggs. And it's gonna take a while to get there, apparently.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Hate these so much.
Time for some get even.
I don't think really there's this shack here we can rest in. Sleep. Cool. No. Just no. Stay back. Alright. Into the mountains. Leave my team alone. They are way out there. Ooh, Mark II combat armor. Eating people. Hideaway super stim pack. Huh, someone died out in the wastes. Bound to happen eventually. Oh, we can't go there. How was one expected? Supposed to go this way and then out, maybe?
That how you want to play, huh?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go into the Red Rock area and then come back around. Which kinda sucks, but... like that is indeed no other way to get over there. What didn't do for a horse or a car right now. Wait, we already had something that came here to begin with. Follow the road. Oh, dang. Get away from me. Of course.
There's a leg waiting to go.
The Kaisar has marked you for
Something with more kick.
retribution.
These guys just don't know when to back off. Almost crater. I think once we get inside like where this is, like the Silver Peak mine, then we can probably go through this canyon thing here first before we can get in there. Longest walk and probably ever done a Fallout game without running into something. Like a location, not like enemies. Ran into some enemies. Or more so they ran into us, but alright, what's up here? Location here. Big orners, okay.
Let's kick this in gear.
That'll work. Ruby Hill Mine. Silver Peak Mine on the way there as well. Yep, once we get inside here, we'll be good to go. Do 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 do. Look, green trees.
Let's kick this in gear.
Sure. Smack. More mantis, yes. Just gonna grab this for fast travel's sake. Oh, it's more bighorners. Hey, level up. Science goes up again. Pump them all into science there. Alright. We'll head directly for the nest. Good work, team. There they are.
Keeping quiet. Time for some get even.
Ah, of course. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit this button. Well, we're at least on the right track.
Saving up some hurt. Time for some get even.
Doop doop ba-doop ba-doop boop boop boop. Wherever it is, we're almost there, I think. Probably like a queen or something of these things guarding this nest. Has to be, right? No way you travel out all the way out here without there being like a boss.
Let's start this dance.
Oh, just that clutch. Well, we got him. Oh, Super Mutant Master. Dynamite. Hey, a fat man. Nice. Name of the mini nuke launcher. path this way? Down this way. Fun. Not a fast travel, but there seems to be a path this way.
And then the fight started.
Things suck. Guess I know I'm poor.
And then the fight started. Time for some...
Trying to figure out where's this lead. Ah, through Red Rock. I mean, that is what she said, so. Water. Super. Water. Already over here, so we might as well make our way to one of these waypoints. This is where the cons are they not? Red Rock. They're gonna like us walking up in here. Yeah, that's it. Cons. They don't like us. Want to get a location and get the heck out of here. Might have to come back here for something later on. Might as well grab the location while we're here. Guy walks up to us, we blast him. Alright. Perfect. Red Rock. Quick save. In case the game crashes. Back to Thorn. On to the ends of the earth for these eggs. There'll be something fantastic in it for us at the end of this. Other than just a bunch of caps.
Welcome back, stranger. Good work, stranger. Here's a compensation.
1,000 caps, cool.
I think. This is it, Hunter.
Okay.
I've decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the Death Claws
Of
our
course.
most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you. Quarry Junction.
Yep, we know where that's at. I knew it. Gonna happen eventually. Alright, quick save. I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Didn't work. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go do the final task. Either way, this is going to be a task.
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, and 0 health, and he still beat us. That sucks. Thanks, game. That's what I wanted to do.
Wouldn't say no to a stim pack. Weapons on its last leg.
Okay. Slowly but surely.
The fight started.
Slowly but surely making our way. Quarry's right over this ridge. We can make it. Oh, that way. Around. Oh. Who are you guys?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing... I know something of your reputation with my gang. Supply...
Okay. Well, they're not going to work with us. What is that thing? The giant dark death claw. What is that? This one bit. Deathclaw baby. I want to know what the big one is.
Gonna six this bitch.
Language.
Ah! Might as well be shooting blanks.
Oof. That's another death. But Cass, what are you doing? What about Gibraltarian? I'll get it right eventually.
Feels like a Brahmin kicked me.
Alright, let's just play. A quick save. Want to know what that big Deathclaw is. Right there. What are those? Mother Deathclaws. Okay. Good to know. Never again. Alright, Thorn. Got your new...
Careful if we go off the road.
Another batch of eggs. Hardest ones yet.
Welcome back, stranger. You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen. You've earned the honor of being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn. You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again. Your bravery surpasses that of any other, and I've come to admire your actions. Before death takes us, I would know you deeper. Come with me, my hunter.
Where are we going? Ah.
Even the strongest creatures need their rest. And their companionship. I've been looking forward to this.
Ah, lights. Of course. Cool. Now well rested. Okie dokie. Okay, I guess that's that.
Lay down with me, my
I did. Okay, cool. You guys just watch that? Sure, okay. Alrighty. Let's make our way outside. Alright, cool. That's that quest done. We can do that now. Can't do that just yet. We need one more level up for that, I think. Yeah, we need one more level up for that. Don't know what about that. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll be able to finish up some quests on our next level up. So, go ahead and do a hard save since we completed all that. We're never doing that ever again. And with that, we are going to call that a stream. Thank you everybody for joining us. I'm trying out this extra 35 minutes after our normal, because we usually only go 4.5 hours, but I'm shooting for 5 now. Get a little bit of extra gameplay in there for your pleasure. But yes, thank you for joining me here today. Apparently this bag leaked on my desk. That's fun. But thank you for joining me here today. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. It follows free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including Fallout 1, 2, and 3, you can find those down in the VODs, along with a ton of other stuff. Let's see. Anything else down? Nope. While you're down there, you might want to check out the panels to see when we go live. We go live the same time every single day. Every single day. Yep. 10 a.m. Central Time US. If you don't know what time that is for you locally, down there in the panels, you'll find an extension. Should help you out. Should update for your time zone as well. Does the math so you don't have to. I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to make me some lunch and got some stuff going on tonight. So I'm going to get all ready for that. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your weekend. I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow for more Fallout New Vegas. I think after we finish the couple of once we level up and finish the couple of side quests that we have, I think we're going to go ahead and just barrel into the main story. I think it's time for us to finally get into that. So we're gonna do the main story and the DLCs. So we should be starting to really get through that stuff very soon. So I hope you'll join us for that. Anyways, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Remember to stay hydrated, something I did terribly today. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye.